Peperinos. Here we are again. Welcome! FiOth here, and I welcome you to tonight's shenanigans. We're a bit later than usual. That is because I was trying to make this thing behave. Silent Hill 3, that is. Because making these games run on emulation is a pretty tall order because of the alpha effects. You know, the fog and all that. It kinda turns the thing into a mess. I had some success, but we will cross that bridge when we get there. First and foremost, let's acknowledge your presence here. Joker-kun. By the way, guys, Comrade Panayotovich, also known as Joker-kun, I thought we lived in the same city, and after 2 years we realized we don't. That's pretty stupid. Tassos, beloved Rodnik, Athinodros, Dendropotamos, Panos, hello, hello. Yannis Vzavalis, I'm playing Death Stranding 2, and once I'm done, I have pre-ordered Tormented Souls 1. I'm gonna binge it before Silent Hill F, because I created hype. Yes. The second one is shaping up to be awesome. Hey Dimitris. Hello, 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 hello. Peeps, we have a small discussion to run between us because I want some feedback from you. Okay. And it's already 20 people in here. I suppose you're here to watch Silent Hill. That's great. But I have to ask something. Okay. Some of you were here yesterday. Were here with us yesterday on yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream was pure depression. And I understand why people wouldn't want to watch Killing Floor 3 because it's fucking slop. No one should play that game. And many of you might already have known that it's kind of shit. But Shape of Dreams is brand new and highly regarded already for its genre. So, what was the deciding factor yesterday for either staying and watching or not staying and not watching? Because I haven't seen such shit numbers on a stream of mine for over a year. It was poo-poo. So, what do you think was the issue yesterday? What was there that you didn't like? Let's talk about it for a spell, because as you understand, it's super important to me to provide a show that you ultimately want to watch. And part of that show, I want to be about stuff that's new. You know, promote small projects, show people some new creators and so on and so forth. But if it's gonna be so detrimental, it's something that cannot be done. You know, I cannot try to showcase games that the followers ultimately don't care about, because then I'm making a show for myself and my obsessions. I'm not helping the creators and I'm not helping myself, which is a lose-lose situation. Kostas Michalaros Adrafoulimou, hello, hello. Hello, Lecoq. Lecoq is among us. I hope Lecoq is not amongst your butt cheeks, because if Lecoq is amongst your butt cheeks, you have a problem. For me, it was the genre, not interested at all. Okay, so for some people, I suppose, around here, the issue is roguelikes. Roguelites. I know that many of you enjoyed watching me play Returnal, though, which is also a roguelite. So maybe the isometric view is something that people are not that interested in watching. I have to tell you, man, the game is excellent. And I also ran a goal that we didn't complete, to gift a copy of the game that I would have paid out of my own pocket, because I was not given a key, at least not yet. And we didn't even meet that goal. Like, there was a total lack of interest. It's a really good game. I was too busy to catch you and Dimitris play Shape of Dreams, but Killing Floor 3 hurt my soul. That's true. Yeah, well, I'll listen to some Expedition music whilst we talk. Guys, Tonight, the game's a staple, and I also know that it's not something new that would create any sort of hype. You know, the people who love watching Silent Hill will watch Silent Hill. People who have watched Silent Hill a million times will probably not watch Silent Hill. In what way, beloved Ronick? Ronick probably just caught the Killing Floor part of the stream. Yeah, man, Killing Floor, I wouldn't watch, I wouldn't play, I wouldn't touch. Honestly, like, I don't even understand what the demographic for these games is anymore. But Shape of Dreams, man, so good. It was so good. It was good. It was great. We stayed around with Athinodoros until early morning and jammed Shape of Dreams. It was fantastic. So, nonetheless, Fred, Killing Flop, dude, we couldn't find a single living soul playing the game, and crossplay was enabled. Like, literally, no one plays that. No one. It's already dead in the water, and it's early access. Shit. So, tonight's gonna be Silent Hill 3. Now, a little bright though, your gamer glasses alleviate that a bit, I think. Ga-da-da-dang. I'm gonna take it from the start. I'm gonna be absolutely transparent about one thing. No matter what you do, the grain effect when emulating Silent Hill 3 is pretty intrusive. Like, the grain effect in Silent Hill 3 is a fucking nightmare. You're gonna tell me how it looks, if it's okay, and if it is not okay, I have a shitload of things we can play. I don't think we're gonna have an issue. It's an ancient game, we have to expect certain things not to be ideal. But Silent Hill 3, the film grain I think was a bit worse than in other iterations. Dimitris Cosmetos says, if I had free time yesterday, it would be there, as always. For me, it isn't about the game you play, it's more the person I watch to play them and the game analyzing. Thank you so much for this vote of confidence, my man. I greatly appreciate it. For better or worse, people often care about the game being played. I'm not saying that if I was in someone's shoes like that, I wouldn't care about what I'm watching. I probably would. If it's not to my interest, yeah, I don't know. But it cannot be like it was with Fireteam Elite, guys. We have to run more stuff, and we have to explore the medium for more and interesting stuff. We can't play one thing. At least I can't, and I don't want to play one thing. Because it took me 2 years of my life to rebrand the channel so people will watch more than Fireteam Elite on the channel, and I don't want to trap myself in a situation where I play the one thing that I can play Souls-likes and only Souls-likes all the time. It's gonna be tiresome for you, it's gonna be tiresome for me, okay? I know many content creators who had subscribers in the hundreds of thousands, and when Destiny 2 died, the only game they covered, they died with it. Like, their channels are decrepit, they're done. They were getting 100,000 views a vid, and now they get 800 views a vid. Okay, so we can't really, you know, get ourselves in a bind again like this. Ronick, it's mostly the Souls-likes. It's mostly the Souls-likes. And one of the reasons this is because the speedrunning community that plays survival horror games at a level of expertise that if you're accustomed to, you cannot go back and play a guy who tries to remember what the puzzle is about. You know what I mean? But we're gonna keep it mixed, guys. We gotta keep it interesting. You know, someone who only does Monster Hunter games, you can hear that his soul has left the body. It was the Travel Advisor the other time who said, you don't want to do YouTube like Mr. Beast. He's absolutely right. You don't want to do this job hunting the metrics. If you do this job hunting the metrics, it's gonna be torture, okay? I did the interview with Greg for Chronos. It's up for everyone to enjoy now. It was exclusive to Patreon for 24 hours. making that video was like being in a playground. I was happy, I felt creative. I tried to make it look as good as it could, sound as good as it could. Like every second I invested in that was joyful. I've been through situations where dealing with a game at hand is miserable. And I don't want to be miserable, man. Thank you, Heather. Who the hell is Heather? Who the hell is Heather tonight? That's important. Where the fuck is Cav? I thought Cav would jump with joy hearing that we'll be playing this tonight. Thank you so much, Heather, whoever you are. Oh, you're a beast. No, you're a beast. We're gonna do the opera wordplay. So, let's start with the game. Yeah, we'll start the game when the music ends, man. I'm not gonna cut this track short. Do we have a new person here? Athinodros, Heather is the protagonist of the game, man. Don't mind him, he's really young. So Mercy. Not Mercy the individual, the act of kindness. You know, just in case. Oh, you have never played Silent Hill 3. Okay, this will be an experience to you then. Okay. Hey, George Doniadis. AP. This. Yeah, the reviews for Silent Hill F are coming out and they are glorious. Okay, I think we just got demonetized, by the way, but I'm not gonna compromise your enjoyment. I'll just have to trim the segment afterwards. I think Mr. Yamaoka has trademarked his music since. I think the most horrific scenario is that of the room. Being locked in your house from the inside is an insane premise. Guys, I always try to provide the best possible show. Is the stream gonna get demonetized because of the music? We're gonna take that hit so you can enjoy the music. Help me, help you. Also, this is the one game out of the original quadrilogy that I played only once. I played Silent Hill 3 only once. Everything okay? Video, audio? Are we good? Man, Elizabeth McGlynn is the voice of Silent Hill. She's sublime. Thank you, Cypher. The realism coming from Psych. Well, it's definitely better than Homecoming. Homecoming is irredeemable, man. It's total crap. Okay, so any options we need to check? Control type 2D. This is the actual 3D setting. I don't know why 3D is considered the tank controls, whatever. Lower this a bit. Vibration normal, screen position normal, brightness. Yeah, I'll give you a little bit more brightness. We have the subtitles. Controls. Dash with square. Why? Why dash with square? What have I done? Where is the light in this configuration? Oh, it's with cancel? The same button? Whatever. Careful with the vocabulary, psych. We have to be kids appropriate. It's this face of the human race now. Okay, peeps, starting it. Allow you to enjoy the intro. Drop those likes, please, if you feel like supporting. Check the pinned comment. Love you all to bits. Action level and a riddle level now. Well, combat in these games is horseshit, but I'm gonna still run it on normal, and puzzles I'm gonna still run on normal. May the maker have mercy on my soul. Also, I think the lights are very appropriate. Let me know if you want more light, if you want less light. Murphy, that's psych, that's psych. Yeah, it's psych. Got him flat-footed, his feet are flat. Show some feet. Thank you so much, baby. Look at the horse, Daddy. Look at the horse. Thank you, brother Sack, man. Psych coming in with a unique emoji. Okay, the film grain is not that bad. How does it look for you? I think I got it pretty okay.
Where am I?
Yeah, man, yesterday was soul crushing. Okay, how does it look? I think it's fine. I mean, the fog is a little weird, but it's to be expected. A rabbit doll. No, it's a costume. Could someone be inside? Okay, I think here I'm just getting jumped and I have to run. Yes. Okay, I remember that much. There's a rabbit stuffed animal here. Okay, this first store, I think it's a rabbit stuffed animal here. The mouth part is stained red, almost like blood stains. Disgusting. Disgusting pyramid abomination. Okay. This is broken as well. Now the inventory. Is this the inventory? Yes. We don't have a map. Also, we attack like this. Okay. 3-hit combo. Let's get out. Welcome everyone. Oh, fuck me. Imagine if you came here and she said it's locked once it's open. That would have been nightmare fuel. Oh shit, he's flying. It's been so many years since I experienced this. I don't remember Jack Poo-Poo. What is this, indeed? Okay, the game is loud. Okay, the game is not so loud now. How is it now? Even lower? Is it good or it's okay now? Yeah, I can get it as low as you want, but you will wanna listen to it as well. Hey, George B. And the atmosphere is suffocating in this one, like from the get-go. You don't even have time to get your bearings. It's a giant rabbit costume. Why would this be here? Because it's a spooky parlor. The door is shut tight. This is shut tight as well. It's been a while. Yeah, spooky loudness, but we'll also have to communicate, you know. What the... Hey there, hobo. Okay, so I remember the rabbit. I remember coming close to the rabbit, checking the rabbit. Where do we go after this place? Popcorn wagon. I'm pretty sure the first area you visit and have anything to do is the little store at the beginning. If there is anyone in the in the chat who remembers the opening of Silent Hill 3, let me know, because it's been more than 15 years since I played it. Souvenir shop. Find the key. Hey, Kostas Pagonis. The key to go up to the platform. It drops from a box. Otherwise you can die. Yeah, I'd rather not die. Where is the box that the key drops from? Is it in the souvenir shop? You have to go to the platform and then jump on the railway. Okay. Yeah, I have to get the key to open the platform. What box, guys? What box? It's my first Silent Hill and I love it despite the problems. I don't think it has many problems, man. Out of the original trilogy, the third one is my favorite of the old ones. Try all the shelves. All the shelves? Why would the key be in a cereal box? The first two? Well, makes sense. Most people will say that the second one is their favorite. Dude, there is nothing in here. I'm gonna go crazy. Anyone has a more concrete answer about this? You can't do anything right here. Go back outside, go up the ramp, onto the rail track. Okay. Now I'm gonna go up, as the peeps say, and try to drop on the rail. Something like that. Jesus Christ, Godzilla. I didn't like much of the third one. Concluded the story of the first one. Well, it concluded though, you know? Okay, not this rail track. Dude, fuck me, man. There was a tiny little door right beside the normal door. Hey there, Lutzman! Welcome! By the way, the game is generally dark. If it's too dark, let me know. If it's okay, I'm gonna leave it as is. Sucks to be Heather. We got it done, Panayotovich. It's good. It's fine. Two more likes to 40 piperinos. Okay, the film grain has cleared.
What a nightmare.
Now it's super crispy. It's fine. Why would she sleep there, though? Like, not ideal. Thank you for the 40. No, it's simulated from the PlayStation 2. But it's upscaled to 4K.
Dad, it's me. Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to.
7 Big Macs.
Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
Heather, I need to speak with you. My name is Douglas Cartland. I'm a detective.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
You turned in Wu Chang.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I'm not interested.
Psych, I am flabbergasted. Like, not even Psych could put up with Wu Chang. Like, insanity.
Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
The intro here is so bamboozling, you see? It's so well lit. What? Oh, it was checking all the slots. Okay. You didn't even finish it? Fucker. You were waiting for that game with bated breath. I told you it's a third, man. But your gooning prowess would not be sated. Oh, look! Real-time reflections. Pretty accurate as well. That's something we had and we lost it. Granted, if you know anything about programming, this is a very simple technique of flipping the render and presenting it from the other side. It works, it's functional, But yeah, ray traced reflections, of course, are the real thing. It's how the light reflects off the surface, and it's expensive as fuck. So you can't do ray tracing, just do this, baby, and FiOth is happy. You're stealing my line. That weird old detective is out there, so I'm not leaving. What do you wanna do, Heather? Wanna jump off the window, per se? There are some rendering errors. I don't know if you can see them. It renders some weird shadows on Heather sometimes. But it's running silky smooth. Like, it's 60 frames. Silk smooth. Like, it's awesome. A platinum watching for the collection, and yes, was a 6 out of 10 at best. At best. Fucking third of the game. I actually like the fact that I haven't played this in so long, so we can re-experience it together. Yeah, man, all the Silent Hill games had amazing graphics for the 6th generation. Like, look at this. This is 2003. Okay, on a console. In 2003, PC games, on average, looked a little bit better than Deus Ex. And if you know Deus Ex, well, yeah. The renaissance of the PC gaming scene came with Crysis. Like, developers really tapped into the prowess of the then modern GPUs and were like, look what the PC can do in comparison to consoles. And people were like, yeah, this is obviously a huge step up. But in 2003, we got games like this. 2004, we got Ninja Gaiden. We got Metal Gear Solid 3. Those were like amazing for the time, you know? So, yeah, they were really pushing around. Konami especially was dishing out some super high-tech shit back in the day. Hey, George Panusakis. 10 out of 10 Goon Factor is only Stellar Blade. Everything else... Frodo, put το δαχτυλίδι στο Gollum. Sorry, I couldn't stop myself. That was a bad Greek joke. Oh look, it's a Thinodorus. Stay back, your flashlight.
What the hell is this thing?
It's a monster. I killed it. Yeah, looks that way, Heather. Look at the bloody footprints. I'm leaving bloody footprints because I approached the corpse. I can tell from here that it's dead. It's a person, Heather. Come on. Don't be so insensitive. What will people on Reddit say? Rip and tear. Got the shopping mall map. Okay, let's see what works and what doesn't, because this is old school Silent Hill. It has 2000 doors, And only 2 doors work, and I don't mean 2,000, I mean 2 out of 2,000 doors. Oh, I suppose we came here to get the gun, and now we go back into the main hall, right? Yeah. Why is YouTube eating up my likes? Fuck me. This platform is fighting me, man. I know the game Imperial, yes. Does Zev have those maps too? No, man, I think it's been modernized. I don't think... Dude, the reviews that are coming out for F are overwhelmingly possible. Like, I've been reading some tidbits. I don't want to get spoilers or anything. But I have been reading some tidbits about F, and it's like the second coming of Jesus. People are ecstatic. I can only hope that it is half as good as they say. If it is half as good as they say, man, we're in for a treat. We want to go into the mall proper, I think. Hey, Kavu. Kavu, I thought you'd be head over heels for playing this game. Where have you been? What happened? What do you say? Dude, it looks like it's gonna be good. It's gonna be very good. So... Someone is talking. Man, I cannot tell you because I haven't played it. My first message was still in the mall, mofo. Bro, I don't remember anything. I've only played it once, and it was 15 years ago. Come help. Oh, you never finished it? Okay. Still. She's looking at something. She's looking at the door. Okay. Yeah. Like, playing these antiquated games one after another can be a bit taxing. Konami taxes. Nintendo taxes. Don't play our games. I have this meme saved on my computer. It's like Miyamoto, and he's like, "Stop looking at the discounts. Buy my games at full price." I'm pretty sure Miyamoto believes that's the logical way to go about life. You know, if it's Nintendo, it's sacred. Don't buy discounted games. Let us fuck you. The lock is broken. The lock is broken. Ah, this is not broken. Dude, what? Okay. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. That enemy was probably an axolotl in the skin of a dog. Okay. A key. Something's fallen between the table and the floor. I think it might be a key. If my arms were a little longer, I might be able to reach it. There's a huge pile of cardboard boxes on the table full of books. It's way too much of a pain to move something that heavy. Heather, grab the fucking key, girl. Oh, I cannot proceed in this life or death scenario because I'm too bored to move some shit. That's not how you survive. Thank you, Psych. Yeah, guys, I'm not so sure if I'm gonna get a code for F, so in the interest of being able to play it, it's prime time if you feel like supporting the cause. Biggest joke is that they charge for the Galaxy Collection something like 70 euros. I was roasting a friend of mine on the stream last time. He paid them 70 euros to play Collect Mushrooms Worldwide Edition in 2025. Like, you cannot imagine how much I appreciate that person. I love him. He's a great human being, but dude, get anti-nostalgia pills and call it a day. Kostas Michalarus, my man! It's like villain thought. You were coerced. Give the money. Give the money to FiOth. Thank you so much, peeps. Oh, bread. Oh, the mythical reasoning is here. It's just bread, right? It's bread. It's bread. It's bread. But I'm not really hungry, so I guess I don't need to worry about it. Worry about what? The bread. A pair of tongs, sorry. Nif should make an edit of the Silent Hill poster with... After Captain Feta, I don't think he can do any better. He peaked. Kabu, the meet and greet, and for anyone else who's interested, will be Saturday. Please go to Discord. Let me know that you will be coming so I can reserve your seat. Because we're going into a Chipuro situation. Drachme. Psych, you're a fucking saint, brother. You're a fucking saint. Saint Psych. SS. Oh shit. Please tell me Ronik didn't hear that. Okay, so inventory. Nothing. I said Psych is a saint. Psych saint. SS. Please tell me Ronik didn't hear me. Key taken with tongs. Could be key taken with thongs. Throw a thong down there to catch the key. There is a tag on the key that says my best sellers. Psych man! Thank you, 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 Psych man! Never more than 2 supers on YouTube. The rest can go to coffee. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, man, because, you know, they're gonna have their lion's share, and it pisses me off. It pisses me off. Confefe. Show some gratitude to the corporate overlords, FiOth. They can suck my non-corporate dick. Oh shit! It's a whole plantation. Imagine if you try to defeat all the enemies in your path in this game. Although in Silent Hill enemies are mostly there to feel unnerving, not to be an actual, you know, threat. Okay, this puzzle. Anthology 1. The menu is slower. Where in the cell would you place the book? Here. Place the JPEGs side by side. Oh no, it's actually a puzzle. Thank God. So. Mm-hmm. Nice. Would it not show in the miniature? Seven two one three, guys. 7213. Can we type it down? Silent Hill Origins on the PlayStation 2. I tried to emulate and it runs like ass. So I don't know if it's a good... Like, look at the shadow here. The shadow is broken. The shadow is definitely broken here. What are you looking at, Heather? Oh, it's bullets beside the cashier registry. You know why? 'Cause America. Fuck yeah. That's why. Hey, Marioko. Psych. What the fuck? Fair is foul and foul is fair, but this book's out of order. Poetry. Absolute cinema.
Hey, wait, what's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
They've come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind.
Oh shit, it's a Republican.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
So,
Remember me.
I am Claudia.
Yourself as well.
No.
Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
But I have a dilemma. Don't play action RPGs again or don't play survival horror games again. I'd probably go with being able to play action RPGs. There's more variety.
What does she want me to remember?
Repetition fucks me up, man. I cannot handle repetition. Like, sometimes I will spam certain games because it's work. But if it was up to me, I'd experience as many new things as humanly possible instead of repeating what I've already done, so... My god. Oh, there are no buttons. There's no button panel. Just takes you where it wants. It's like the lead pervert in the orgy. It just takes you where he wants. A radio. What the hell is this doing falling from the ceiling? Anyway, I guess that explains the static from just before. But all it's picking up is static. I wonder if it's broken. Cavula X radio static. Oh no, boobs.
Is this a dream?
That's me whenever I see a Chinese or Korean game these days. Hey there, I came here to slaughter the demons. Oh shit, a thong. Why are you wearing a thong, lady? Or I should play Dungeon Stalkers when you get damaged, your armor strips off and then the boobs come out. Look at me, I'm retarded.
When am I going to wake up?
Camera, please, no. I'll be good. What is my state of being? Okay, I seem to be okay. You won't play Fatal Frame now, you little shit. You'll play Fatal Frame 2 Remake soon when it comes out. Oh, this opens. Okay. There were 4 healing items in this room. 4. Marioko, you never played Fatal Frame? You are old, just like me. Why have you not played Fatal Frame, man? What were you doing during the revolution? Okay. Well, Fatal Frame 2 is probably my favorite survival horror game, so you're gonna like it. No, man. Koei Tecmo never charge this kind of money. They just don't. A ladder is hanging halfway down from the ceiling. Even if I stand on the table and stretch my hands out, I cannot reach it. Oh, there's more. If I only had something long to snag it. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Warning, when leaving the room, Ichnodors might be there. Secure your buttholes. No, that wasn't it. Be sure to turn out the lights. It will be obvious if they are not switched off. Oh, a flashlight. Yeah, the wordplay is telling you that the monsters can see the light. I've been very outspoken about this in the past, and people kinda thought I was mean, but man, this design of 1,000 doors and none of them working is just dick. I never appreciated it, and I don't think I ever will. The lock is broken, I cannot open the door. Did something drop? Oh! The hanger for the ladder. No man, as I was saying earlier, I only played Silent Hill 3 once. So I don't remember shit. Not from the initial run, not from the second run, nothing, absolutely nothing. Yeah, it's not here, it's in the question mark. And I have a lower back pain, it's fucking me up, I can't see. One sec, guys. Sec, guys, there was a weird noise. Okay, it's nothing, it was just Athinodoros in the other room trying to take off the GIMP mask. But he's secure. He's not going anywhere. I'll throw him a lump of fresh meat and go. Oh look, it's time to stop Athenodorus' pregnancy. This technology never goes out of fashion. Edgelord. FiOth Lord. No. We're gonna lose track of where we are. Technology. What the fuck? Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Okay. Oh shit. Rocky Meat Boy is attacking me. Costas, no, bro, please. Please. I'll send a trained monkey to your house to click skip. There are better ways to invest on the process of content creator on the internet. Why would something like this be here? This isn't a hospital. It's bread. Yeah. I get that it is annoying. Okay, we were here. Pretty improbable staircase. You guys have it great now that we're streaming 4040p, because 1080p on a huge ads TV didn't really make the cut anymore. What's this, barbecued dog? Who the hell would make something like this? Asians. Furthermore, who the hell would eat it? Asians. There's something in the dog's stomach. Got a cooked key. We're cooked, bruv. We're cooked. How much more healing is the game gonna give me? Oh shit. It's like watching from dusk till dawn. Red Crescent. I cannot read this header. We're getting punched by Rocky Meat Boa. I don't know if you know this, but in the movie From Dusk Till Dawn, Tarantino is one of the characters. And they want to escape the vampires at some point, and he's like, get your stuff ready, we're going to Mexico. And the chick asks him, what's in Mexico? And Tarantino answers, Mexicans. Fucking that movie was insane. Hail Greco, I have issues with other streams but never with FiOth. Do not ask me why. Because FiOth is the best. Oh, fuck me. What did I get from here? The cooked key. It's a house key. It's my front door key. Daisy Villa apartment 102. It's carved onto the key. Okay, so we need to use the cooked key. Where the fuck would this go? El Greco, they say it runs great though and looks great. Yeah. Yeah, because people like El Greco is just saying that what the hell is this resolution? If this resolution gets properly upscaled, it'll be fine. The thing is that it doesn't usually. Okay, someone open up Google real quick and see where we use the cooked key. Guys, I'm not gonna waste your night running around with this kind of game design philosophy, looking for random doors. Let's make our lives easier here. So, where does the cooked key go? Someone look it up, let me know. It unlocks Cafe Timali or something like that. Okay, that's exactly what we need to hear. There it is. Oh, it's still pipe. Sometimes it's a steel pipe in my windpipe. No, a steel knife in my windpipe. Okay, yeah. It's been a long time since I listened to the song. And that's how we're gonna do it. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, I exited from here. Okay. That's not what a good Christian would say, Ronick. Beloved Ronick. Beloved Ronick. Okay, detergent. I never said I was a good Christian, just an average Christian, you know. Veering towards being an asshole. What kind of switch is this, but it's on? Will you press the switch? Yes. Some insecticide should do the trick. What's this? It's for the bathroom. Or for the chestnut. For the what? For these nuts. Okay. I'm gonna say something. Okay, it's a bit controversial. Silent Hill deals with much deeper themes. I acknowledge that, and I never doubted it. I am a person who appreciates this IP a lot, but man, Resident Evil is so much more readable than this. Like, it's infinitely more functional as a series. You know, even the old ones. You have a clear understanding of the objective, of where you've been, what you should be doing, where there is anything to be found, what's just window dressing and all that. In Silent Hill, man, oh, fuck me, dude. You're looking for... You're looking for God. You're trying to find a solution out of divine intervention. It's something. Silent Hill has only good atmosphere and great story themes. Gameplay is trash. That is true. You need chemicals to mix for the bugs, as far as I remember. I have one that the toilet juice. Yeah, we're talking about the old ones. Like, Silent Hill 2 Remake, the combat is excellent. For what it is, the combat is fantastic. Older games, you can say that, but I'm fond of these clunky systems. I'm just weird. You are. Yeah, in the remake, they took care of this problem. There are useless doors, but if you find 10 doors, 6 of them have purpose. It's not the same analogy. It is what it is, peeps. We continue, for that is our calling. Psych, did you catch my Psych reference in Chronos, you turd? I did you a solid there. I commemorated you for all eternity in one of my best videos and you said nothing about it. I'm gonna kick your ass. Okay, so what is left to check? Oh, that's why you're giving today. So it's like an exchange, you know? I give you publicity and you throw some love my way. I thought you were a bro, man. I thought you were a bro. I feel betrayed. My day is ruined. My day is ruined, Zag, man. Sadness, sadness, fucking sadness. I am, but I am a bro. Panayotovich, don't start another game, and you're playing 10 games at the same time. Take it easy, you're gonna have a stroke. Man, I have to write a thesis about how the generosity of the viewer translates. Like, it should be an interesting read. Because from what I've understood throughout the years doing this kind of thing is that your best friend, if he's not moved by what he is watching, he won't feel like making a gesture like that more often than not. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you're having a great time, you'll more often than not think of contributing. If not, it's not gonna be as forthcoming. And it's a very interesting thing about how humans react to entertainment. Oh, we missed this toilet. Is this the scene? Oh yeah, fourth wall breaking moment. What's this?
Ugh, forget it. This is way too gross. Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
James Sunderland. Your boyfriend is the worst donor. Which... Dude. Heather is awesome. She's like, are you fucking kidding me? Hey, Bleach. Okay, we have the two chemicals. We have the two chemicals. Do we go where the bugs are and use the chemicals as is? It's soaking with blood, but there's no one here. Did someone respawn or was it just me? Dude. Someone was shedding blood. Hmm. Okay, this is the only building that had anything in it. Yeah, we got the hunger from here. I think that with these two chemicals we can proceed with the bug infestation. How do you get hit by these enemies, man? Unless you are falling asleep or you have the reflexes of an 80-year-old. Like, they're super slow. Okay. There it is. Average gamer psychology was different all those years ago. Like, it's pretty difficult to imagine how anything we see here would frighten someone. Like, not unnerving, definitely, they're very weird. But I cannot imagine anyone being scared playing this. And I wasn't that scared even back in the day. Like, I didn't feel like it was scary per se. It was more like unnerving. Fucking A. Yeah, something is weirdly off with YouTube and the chat. Okay, we'll have to turn it off. There we are. I like how Heather is like a mad scientist. Yeah, let's throw those chemicals in there, bruv. Okay. Oh my god, fuck. What the fuck? Dude, I've been hit like 4 or 5 times and I'm still fine. I don't know, man. It was a freestyler. Oh, Waka Maka phone. Okay, what's this? Oh, a nutcracker. No, not in the walnut shell, just a jewel? A moonstone. For the moon door. Hey, Angelos. Ah, you're talking about the music of Silent Hill? Yeah, man. Of course. How have you been, my man? Kazan was some nutcracker. Dude, believe it or not, those were some of my most chill days. Like, I knew that until we exhausted Kazan, the only thing we would be playing would be Kazan. Day in, day out. When it was time to stream, I was like, what the peeps wanna see? They wanna see more Kazan. It was super chill. Then Kazan was exhausted and it was back to what the hell am I playing again today? Which is not as fun as it sounds, trust me. Oh, that's how you get hit by those guys. They block the entire place. Thank you, Agelaras. There you go, that's how they hit you. You can't see them because of the camera, and they hit you. Oh my god, wow. Osma Crash is nuts. Peeps, don't forget to drop us a like, please. Let's hit 50 tonight. Let's try to recover our mental health from yesterday's debacle. Because that was a kick in the nuts, I can tell you. I'm red. How the fuck am I red, man? Yeah, in others, but I also have to pay the bills, bruv. You know? Mm. Anything else around here? Nah, this is it. The ladder. A mighty cutscene. Oh my god, I remember this. Come on. Going to the menu, Mr. FiOth, you have to do this. It's not like there could be a combination of buttons on the controller to reload the gun, like aim and run. I was challenged to the limit of my abilities. I made it by the skin of my teeth. I could use an applause, guys. Some hoo.
What? It's the shopping mall just like before. Am I back?
Royal Guard. Is this how we exit? Probably. Yeah, man, that was tense. My butthole could crack onions. Imagine the stance. Butthole and onions. Yikes.
Heather,
It's you.
what just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster. What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me...
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time. How did I remember that?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
What the fuck? What kind of discussion is that, man? What should I do? He's a grown-ass man asking the girl, like, what should I do? I don't know. Go in the corner and fop furiously. The lock is broken, I cannot open the door. What a surprise. It's me, Wenda. Have you seen that meme with the sock? That's like, what the hell is this? It's me, Wenda. Wenda what? It's me, Wenda. Dude, that's the most retarded meme ever. And I was laughing for an hour straight. If I was in her place, I would have downed a couple of glasses of booze as well. Yeah. What the hell are you sending me? Wenda. So stupid. Okay, all the doors are broken. Look at this. Okay, I'm gonna make an analogy here, motherfuckers, and I want you to listen to me. If you go to Steam and check my boy's game, Bleak Faith Forsaken, there is a, like, right now it's sitting at very positive. And the lifetime is mostly positive. That's because when it came out, it was negative to mixed, and the guys worked their asses off and made it very positive on the ratings, but there are still the reviews that are like, there is so much empty space. What am I supposed to do here? What were you supposed to do here, man? 90% of the real estate in those games was useless. The pacing was all over the place. And still people revere these games. I'm not saying they're not great games, but the design is all over the place. If, you know, tight design is the anus of a deer, this design is the anus of a whale. You can sleep in that shit. metaphorically and literally. We have to be objective. Actually, I like that shit. I'm gonna save it. That was a nice rant. That was a nice rant. Credit where credit is due. Okay. Is that a metaphor? That's the gayest implying I've ever heard from a guy. And I'm all for it. Lutz man, have a nice rest, motherfucker. Thank you so much for the company. We love you. Cheers, cheers, baby boy. See you tomorrow. Squeaky, squeaky. Oh my god. Fuck. My spleen. Why does the game feel like giving me 20 items in one go? The path is blocked with trash. I can't go through here. The path is blocked with trash. There is a person. Heather is ice. Take off your mask. Who is behind that mask? Who is behind that mask, girl? Are you even a girl or a Republican representative? Oh man, come on. Yeah, it has pretty good puzzles, that's true. I got a nutcracker now, but I only had one nut, and I already cracked it. Okay. You only got one nut? Who are you, Lance? As long as the job gets done, Ronik, it's all good, baby. Once when I was in high school, the head teacher, it was like, you know, the start of the day where all the students gather together and, you know, the teachers mention what has to be done and shit. And he just turned to us and told us that he had one nut. I still haven't deciphered this kind of behavior. Like, why did we need to know this? I've seen some shit. No, Tano, that would be a mon-orc. The chains holding the door together are secured with a bolt and nut. The nut is screwed on tight. I can't turn it with my hands. What can't I turn with my hands? This nut? Ah, Gotti. Gotti. Two JPEGs with a blur transition in between them. What the foolishness tarnished. Never spin your nut. It's a gift wrapped box. Could it be a present? No, I guess not. Nobody know. I know would give me something this gross. But I'll take it anyway. It should come in handy against the monsters. Girl, you sell that shit in Walmart. It's not like it's a rare commodity or anything. I can go buy tomatoes and a shotgun on the side. Protect the Second Amendment. So important. Um... Okay, I came through here. Gotta go lower. Psych, I'm super fast, man. I'm super fast. I'm motherfucking fast, man. Motherfucker. Have you bought Kronos, Comrade Panayotovich? Or not yet? You know which game we should play with a new GPU? Damer 1994 Sandcastle. Man, it was such a good game. Damer was really good. The first one is kinda goofy, the second one was pretty much spot on. Why does it have an insta-death situation? And if you guys have a recommendation, I will honor it. Okay? Oh, fuck me. Dude, Psyche is the biggest diva. Psyche is the biggest diva, man. Oh, fuck. Okay, Psych, we continue with Silent Hill, just for you, baby. Fucking map, man. Fucking map, dude. Psych, bro. Screw you. How the hell would I remember that this shit even happens? Hmm. Athenodorus is all your fault, man. You made Psych sad. Now we have to rename him Sad Man. Sad Man. Oh no. No one knows what it's like to be the Psych Man. To be the Sad Man. I'm writing new music for you as we go. But I'm a psych. I'm a bummer. Why the hell am I playing Suicide Squad? I don't belong here. Honestly though, what's the point of this boss? Like, who would die to this boss? Why would you die to this boss? I can believe that, and I'm pretty sure I also condone the dying animation of this skleek is nice. Okay, let's go. Come on, game. No, thematically it's fine, and the aesthetics are fine. It's just so stupidly easy, you know.
Heather,
It's you.
Costa, screw you as well.
what just happened?
What just happened? I fell to the tracks. That's what happened, bozo. I know, Panayotovich. I know. Did you have too much vodka, Comrade Panayot? Oh my god, this area it's torture, man. I have to go lower, right? Keep going lower. Okay, one side is just loot. Jesus. It's like, don't you wear move a butt cheek's length from your TV now? Okay, this is where we die. I know what kind of big swords you like, you little shit. Oh, fuck off, doggo. Where the hell did it come from? He's become Cuck Norris. Okay. Oh my god, man. Fuck. Man, those nights with the Kazan streams were peak. Were fucking peak. Especially the first completion of the game, like beating Ozma for the first time on the stream was awesome. Oh man, where the fuck am I going? Oh my god, fuck. I don't have a map. Son of a bitch. Okay. This is the nuts in my mouth cutter situation here. Okay. Oh yeah, we're exactly where we fucked up. We made them. We made it. We made them. For them. Comrade Panayotovich, stick around and help me then, because I don't remember anything. Your help will be invaluable. Psyche is like everybody's ex-wife tonight. Like, yeah, it's fine. What's wrong with you? Nothing. Everything's okay. I'll go play some Kronos now. Psyche's discount Mitsotakis. The red light. Okay. Wait, I actually have to drop into the tracks and climb on the other side. You fucking kidding me, man? What? Yes, no. Why are you... Bro, I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna kick you in the dick. What the fuck? What? What red button? There's no red button. Guys, you're driving me insane. I don't even understand what the hell you're talking about. Okay, wait. Is that the door? This red door? The lock is broken? Really? Really? I'm speaking clear English. Run back to where? Upstairs? Backside of the platform? Where? This door? So I climb down, I click on the door, and then I come back and climb back up? That's what we want to do? Okay. Climb, 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 you minch! Okay. There you go. What? Bro! It's different to click on a door and different to click a button. I don't remember shit. Man, the design philosophy of these games, like gameplay-wise, is a fucking nightmare. The design philosophy of this game is a fucking mess. How do I enter it? I'm gonna fucking puke, bro. How do I enter? All the doors are closed. No, thank you, bro. Thank you for wanting to help. I appreciate it. It's just that I don't remember anything, so... You know, I was looking for a button. I'm like, what button? I think I'm gonna... You made your own bed. Bitch. Why doesn't it give you a map here? Okay, the other side of the train, I suppose, is our destination, right? Let's check every door meticulously, because one of them will probably open. None of these opens. That dodge was a masterclass. Okay, let's keep going this way. Hooray! Heather, you wanted to take the subway. Why are you resisting? Already got it, psych. Thanks for the assist, peeps. Even the Silent Hill metro looks better than ours. Ah, just some cola, bro. The metro here will be taken out of commission again for maintenance. Like, it doesn't work, man. It's an accident waiting to happen. So the turds behind it just try to save face. It costs like plus 50% of the initial evacuation because, you know, your boy has to eat. And by boy, I mean the Prime Minister and his lackeys. Yeah. Oh man, it's a fucking mess. The spectrum of Randy. It just works. Harry Clean said that. Ah, legend. Can I have a fucking map, please? The fuck, you get a mall? You also get a katana, but I think you get the New Game Plus or something. In Silent Hill 3. Yes, like I know, but in this case, I haven't found any in a while. There's a pretty good probability they just came from here. Oh boy, oh boy. The bats are my shadow. Fuck me. Camera, rotate. Camera, rotate. With your powers combined, I am Captain Blue Balls. It's a wine bottle to crack my own skull with. To escape the nightmare. Shotgun cells. Just like Dr. Panayotovich ordered. Yeah, if this is the sewers, I'm in it. This is the fucking map. Okay, out and to the left. Oh shit. Kunz. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wow. 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 Reminds me of that Mortal Shell stream I did. That had those enemies that were dying just do sound effects like yeah, 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 yeah. I was listening to that shit for an hour straight. I was losing my mind. FiOth is always providing excitement. Ah, yeah, I remember you drop that into the water so you electrocute it and it doesn't chom you, right? Thank you, comrade. Game's pulling my fucking leg, man. Okay, the path is To the left now, and to the left again at the end, and then to the right. Why are they flipping? Mother flippers. Okay, this way. Man, like, you know, I'll take the Resident Evil analogy again. In Resident Evil, every enemy was placed in a room to stop you from doing something, to stop you from crossing, to stop you from solving a puzzle. In Silent Hill, enemies are decorative. You can avoid easily 99% of all combat. They could have gone for a focus not on making you fight more, but making you, you know, sweat for the dodges. Let's put it like that. Because as it stands, you don't need to be afraid of these enemies, man. They're slow, they're imprecise. The hole's full of dirty water. I can go down like this. They don't pose a real threat. Again, if you're watching and you don't know us very well, I am not a hater, far from it. I just don't understand why certain choices were made the way they were made. Doesn't make a lot of sense. What's this? There's some kerosene left the heater. Looks like if you had some sort of container, you could take it. Ah, the bottle. Okay. Don't shit on my good image like that. But honestly, guys, you know how many times I played Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 lately? Like, they hold up extremely well gameplay-wise. This doesn't. Like, it's comical to have to go against these enemies. These enemies are not a threat. They're mostly there just to produce noise. Does this room have a purpose? Just came in here to see the guy headbanging and... Son of a bitch. Yeah, but you played the remake of 2. Like, you are afraid of the opposition, man. And in the OG Resident Evil and the subsequent games, you were afraid of the creatures, of the hunters, of the zombies, of the demons, like... Nah. No, Athenodos, what the fuck are you talking about? You never go a generation back, man. Even if the peak of the previous generation has, like, let's say, faster clock speed or anything like that, some other technology like faster RAM, for example, will make up for it. So you never go a generation back. No, bro, it's an older card. What are you talking about? No. Ah, yeah, it's two discussions going on at the same time. Yeah, okay. It is understandable that the newer game plays better, but I'm saying that the old game, this came out in 2003. Resident Evil 2 came out in 1998. Resident Evil 2 plays better than Silent Hill 3. Okay? That's what I mean. As for the cards, you'll be, if it's well optimized, as they say, you'll be able to play it without any issues, man. If you can play Hell is Ass, you will be able to play Silent Hill F. There's no question about it. Okay, let's drop a save just in case something goes to shit here. What? I can drop in like that and dodge them? Okay. Bro, he didn't buy Hell is Ass. FiOth did a giveaway and Athinodoros got Hell is Ass. Man, I'm a blessing. I'm a blessing for this community. I'm full of love and the desire to give back. What? Danger, keep out. It's probably posted on the door before. Can't see where it fell off. The humility, the humanity. Hey, Moth. I have all of the blessed games I'm working at late. Well, I have a few things to say about the pacing of this as I was playing. You can see the overall quality seep through the cracks, you know. Oh, I die here if I keep going, right? I have to use the hair dryer. Oh, fuck off. You don't have to buy and play everything, man. You prioritize. Oh, here's the hair dryer. Was she looking at something? No. Comrade Panayotovich, did you always live in Athens or did you just move to Athens and I was under the impression you live close to me? Psych, you juicy peach. Okay. Then we were very confused. And I remember I was telling you, if you want, you're gonna come celebrate your birthday with me here, man, during the stream and stuff. And I thought you were in this city. And I was like, if he lives in this city, he can get off work, he can come here, we can have some drinks, we can have some fun. And now you're telling me you're on the other side of the planet. I'm like, what the fudge? Man, Psyche is one of the peeps. Oh, we failed, bruv. Fuck off, fly. Let me put some juice in the controller. Oh, passive-aggressive Athinodoros. He learned from the best. Psych, if the time comes to gift something to the little turd here, I'll participate. You don't have to bear all the weight alone, man. We can give back to the community. Everyone goes through rough times. They don't have to be deprived of their hobby. Like, if we can contribute to help our fellow community members, we will contribute. Such is Psych's calling. So many save points, one after another. Well, Costas, I could not have done it a few years ago, but if you establish a presence and you're like, I would like to interview you, here are some examples of my work. You know, you send them other interviews, you send them some metrics, like, I would like, look at my channel's page, and you know, it starts with the Elden Ring vids, then it's the Control vids, the God of War vids, the Resident Evil vids, like, it becomes apparent that you put in the work, you know. So if the person is approachable, you can arrange it. It's not something that you can do if you're just starting out, but eventually you can do it. You have to behave like a professional. You can't just be like, oh, yo, man, wanna see these nuts? It has to be understood that it's about work. For me, it was very easy this time because the guy who did the warden's voice found my short of the cat discussion, where I was like, who the fuck wrote this? And you know, they shared it amongst themselves, Gregor and Alan, and they had a good laugh, and they liked the post. So I found the guy, I sent him a message, he was very friendly, and we discussed the interview. But yeah, you have to make your presence known, man. You know, you can't live in a cave and expect to have such reach. You have to reach out, you have to keep creating stuff. The third level ceiling has crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. The door is shut tight. Moth, how do you like it, man? Gregor is super approachable, he's super friendly, like, he's amazing, man. Not everyone is approachable. When I interviewed James, the angry video game nerd, we had a mutual friend, and he brought us in contact, and I discussed the interview. Misho, for the Bleak Faith Forsaken interview, I found him on Discord, actually. I found Martel first, the composer. Martel actually was the guy who gave me the CD key. He was like, please be patient, the game is not the best state, but we had to release it, we'll keep working on it. And I started playing Bleak Faith Forsaken the first day it came out in 2023. And it was very buggy back in the day. But now it's in an excellent state. Alfina, for the Pathologic interview, I think I posted the main theme of quarantine, and she liked the repost I did on X, and I see like Alfina liked your post. I clicked on her profile and she was like lead writer for Pathologic. I'm like, I'm gonna sell myself to the devil to interview this woman. And I reached out, super friendly, and that's how it rolled. Moth, I wanna know your opinion, man. To Saint Peter, your mighty feet. My, what lovely feet. I can see, huh? It's too dangerous to jump down from here. What? The awesome occurrence will be when we sit down to play Pathologic with Alfina. Pathologic 2 before the third one comes out. That's gonna be great. I save state, Psych, don't worry. Okay, hear me out now. We're making progress. I think we're making pretty fast progress considering I don't really remember the game. In the same amount of time, in both Silent Hill and Silent Hill 2, we would have watched 5 cutscenes, minimum, and I mean minimum cutscenes, interactions with characters, or some discovery, or the world shifting and the character realizing that something is happening. In Silent Hill 3, I'm going and going and going, and I'm not meeting anyone. Nothing substantial happens. The pacing is very flawed. The pacing is very, very flawed. Oh my god. It's noise central. Yeah, man, James is fantastic. He's a super kind human being. Come on. Let something happen. Oh man, I like to revisit these games, but I once watched a video essay from a guy, and he was talking about Bioshock Infinite. And he was explaining how when Bioshock Infinite came out, he played it and enjoyed it very much. I actually appreciate Bioshock Infinite a lot. But the guy was like, I replayed it recently and it's shit. And his overall recommendation was that some games are really just products of their time and can't really hold up well. Because of various reasons, like design restrictions, budget, flaws that would today be very easily eliminated because of past experience. Silent Hill 3, as I said at the beginning of the stream, I consider to be my favorite of the original 4. Until tonight, at least. And now I'm replaying it, and it's fucking torture. Like, the pacing is totally off. The environments are definitely more bland than Silent Hill 1's, for example. I have the utmost appreciation for the work, but dude, it's mind numbing. It's mind numbing. Oh my god, what the fuck, Chonker? Oh my god. Yeah, I know we've made some progress, but I finished it in the past. It's not my first rodeo. Jack who? Jack Poo Poo. Go ahead, Comrade Panayotovich. Looks like there was a picture here before, only the caption still around. Flame purifies all. Oh, there we are. Just like that. When you go to the roof, you will break the iron pipe, a wall, discover a corpse with a silencer for your handgun. Okay. Haha, Costa, love you, man. See you soon. I'll see you Wednesday. Man, Wednesday will be the last day before Silent Hill F. Juicy, juicy. I'm fucking lost. I already got the katana. Oh, we missed it? Okay. Oh my god, fuck. Yeah, I don't think my experience will be greatly altered by not having a silencer on a pistol in Silent Hill 3. Hey Mess, would you pay 919.20 euros for a 1 terabyte? Man, that's a great comment actually, because Microsoft is like, okay guys, we're moving the least amount of PCs compared to both our competitors. Like, when it comes to the premium product, we can't even touch Sony. When it comes to the budget product, that's not as budget anymore, like in the Switch 2. It doesn't matter because the people who like Nintendo will buy it anyway, and they're gonna give us the finger. What is Xbox at this point? It's a device to run Game Pass. Okay. That's all it is. So they were like, okay, let's make it the most expensive of all of them. That's gonna help us sell some consoles. I don't know, man. Someone in Microsoft higher management, it's super stupid. Like I cannot think of anything else. Someone in Microsoft's upper management is just super stupid. Hey, Alaskan. No, actually, it's fine to say. Heather is the reincarnation of Alessa, the child that Harry Mason rescues in the first Silent Hill, and that child in itself is Cheryl's reincarnation per se. So he loses Cheryl. Cheryl gets captured by the cult, and Alessa's spirit is transferred into Cheryl, and then Cheryl grows up and takes on the name of Heather and dyes her hair so the cult cannot find her. That's all. What does it say? The door downstairs looks open too. No way I can get down there like this. That's what the stores in Canada are charging now. 1,500 Canadian dollars. Crazy. Dude. These people are not well in the head. Yes. Comrade Panayotovich is right. I think general CEOs that lead the industry at the moment are just clueless people who take random decisions. Streaming services revived piracy and they lose lots of money. Oh my god, dude. An Xbox for €1,000. An Xbox for €1,000. Like the console that gets the least amount of access to exclusives asks for the most money. The console that has sold the least amount of units asks for the least. Someone is fucking brainless up there, man. Oh, that's the previous building. Can I approach the... Oh no, I jumped down. I cannot get the item anymore. Okay. Moth, that's very, very feasible. You know, there is the other theory that says that they hold some kind of metrics when it comes to what kind of things people will buy. And although it looks insane to us from the outside that they would do such a thing, it is strategically sound because they know something we don't. I don't think so. I generally don't think that companies always have the answer to the problem, because if companies always had the answer to the problem, no company would ever go under. I think they're just making stupid decisions, sometimes desperate decisions, so they will not have to sell one of their private jets. You know? That's pretty much it. Oh, I want to keep my yacht. I don't want to sell my yacht. Make Xbox more expensive. Well, no one's buying it. Go figure. I can still go for the silencer, but I dropped through the mattress. If I drop through the mattress, can I still go back? Yeah, I don't think I can. Says you repel some enemies. Ah, with the perfume. Okay, we have the screwdriver and we're looking for something like a rope. Chief's rope. Yeah. Third or fourth floor is where we need to find the goods. Fourth is blocked. Fifth gozaimasu. The damn map could have been here. Let's save real quick. Okay, out of morbid curiosity. So this room is pointless. Yeah, enemies are pretty pointless as well in these games. Dude, I haven't fought a single enemy. I have not fought a single enemy yet, only the boss. I'm just avoiding everything by sprinting past them at a brisk pace. That's all I'm doing. And I'm dude, it's like no. Revisiting these games I think is detrimental. Yep, he's our friend Social Smooth. Motherfuckers. Where is the map to this fucking place? Seven is a pretty great film, yeah. Man, those people like Pete, Freeman, Spacey, so young when they made Seven. It's kind of uncanny, you know, seeing them so much younger. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I'm fucking tired. I'm exhausted. This exhausted me. I don't have the map, bro. I don't have the map. It must have been in front of my face somewhere, and I didn't see it. And now I'm running in fucking circles, pulling my hair out. This is something I want to drive across because it's super important for the grand scope of things. Recently, Hell is Us came out. Hell is Us intentionally doesn't give you a map. It wants you to pay attention. I played Hell is Us for 30 hours and I must have gotten lost twice. The layout of the areas is exceptionally well made. It's very perceivable what's here and what's there and so on and so forth. These apartment buildings, fucking Christ, in Silent Hill games, man. This can't have been the best they could do. It's the same in all the 4 initial ones. Like, my fucking nerves. It's next to the save. On what floor is the save? We're at 5. Anyone remember what floor has the save point for the building? This is definitely not it. 3rd, 4th. Alaska. Like what? Okay. There. Thank you, social. Thank you. I've never been into this room. Is there anything in this room for me apart from enemies who are lagging behind in their IQ measurements? Hello? Probably not. Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah, man, Kronos is fantastic. Guys, don't forget to drop us a like if you haven't already. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment, please. Thank you very much. Someone has to pay for the Xanax. The local pharmacy doesn't hold my tab anymore. Too much Xanax consumed because of Callisto Protocol. What the fuck? Silent Hill 4, bro. If you see me pulling my hair out for this, at some point Silent Hill 4 I was enraged, man. And I'm saying all this after playing both Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 2. Like, Silent Hill 1 didn't piss me off at all. It was the oldest one of them. Like, come on, dude. It's like they did it on purpose. Especially if you have enemies who barf in your face. That's not fun at all. There are people who are defending that. They're like, they're barfing because Sullivan took their organs, and then you have these clusters of gases in the body where organs should have been. I'm like, dude, they're fucking barfing, man. I don't need the nuclear physicist breakdown. This fucks up the immersion immensely. Like, it's just not a good idea. End of story.
I knew it.
Yeah, there is connecting to nothing. What did you expect? Where is Athinodoros? What's he doing?
The other world, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Oh no, not again.
Yes, Heather, again.
Did she do this too?
It keeps giving me ammo. I haven't fired a single bullet outside of a boss fight, but ammo keeps coming. Okay, guys, so I won't play more of this. Okay, like, for the sake of my sanity, I cannot play more of this. I'm just demystifying something I loved, and I'm suffering. And I don't think there's a huge amount of you watching who really enjoys what's happening right now. So, nothing others. When you experience it for the first time, when it's closer, I played it when it came out, bitch. I didn't play it 10 years after it came out. I have it on the original Xbox. When you experience it for the first time, its themes, its writing, its comparison to its contemporaries, which is not as extreme, it's fine. It's fine in it. But eventually it's insufferable, man. Like, it's not something that you can easily play in this day and age. I'm gonna put it like that. You know. So I have a recommendation, guys. If you're gonna stick around, well, you know what, Moth? I'm gonna put it in context. If it's missing elements needed to create an optimized narrative experience, pacing is a very huge aspect of this, then calling it great is counterintuitive. Say it's very good, or say you appreciate it despite its faults, I think lands better than saying it's great, but you know what? It's not all there. You know, it's the same with, let's say, the Phantom Pain. Mechanically, the Phantom Pain is really, really good, but it's a game that's 70% complete. It doesn't even have a finale. How the fuck do you call the Phantom Pain great? You know? It's not even all there. They just said release it. They released it incomplete. Greatness is an appreciation of the whole, guys. And if the whole's not there, if we're missing parts, great is a pretty intense statement. At least one thing Miyazaki did with Dark Souls 1, because, you know, Lost Izalith is missing some parts, but in his genius, what he did was that Lost Izalith is not the finale. The killing of the first flame is the finale. You know? So you go through Izalith, you have a so-so taste in your mouth, but it doesn't leave you with that sentiment. It leaves you with a kiln. And the kiln is perfect. You know, the knights, the ghost knights that you just see them, but they're immaterial as you go down the staircase. Then Gwyn, the Plim Plon OST. And you just leave the game and you're like, this was perfection. But Lost Izalith is a half-assed area that's missing a lot of stuff. It's part of the presentation. Like, if you have less time to make everything you want to make, do not leave empty stuff in between where the pacing gets screwed. Cut it. Cut it all out. Take it out of your game. I was talking to a new developer a few days ago. He showed me a project of his, and I played the demo. And we had a pretty lengthy session, and I was telling him, like, this ruins the pacing. You shouldn't show as much of this character because it will screw up your presentation, like, and stuff like that. And he took action upon that. He'd like, yeah, I can see what you mean. I'll take care of it. Like, we had a conversation. He found some bits that were obviously flawed. Like, you have to take the flawed and the incomplete parts out of your game. When I was playing the Phantom Pain, pacing in games is super important. Lose that pace can break engagement. Exactly. When I was playing the Phantom Pain, 90% of my time with the game I spent doing side assignments. you know, the assignments that come your way, like take out the mines from this minefield, capture 10 sheep, do whatever the fuck. It was a distraction. And it was a sweet distraction for me because I got the silenced tranquilizer sniper rifle early. You know what? If Kojima had created 40 fewer assignments, he could have completed his game. Because the artist can and often will overindulge himself, leading to nothing. Then you run out of time, you run out of funds, and your game is half done. If you have to put 5 things in your game, make sure they work. It's better to have 5 things that work than 8 things out of which 5 don't work. There is a little survival horror game on Steam called Connection: The Nightmare Within. I streamed it from start to finish months ago. 3 people made it. It's about 4 hours long. The game almost has no flaws. It's short, bite-sized, affordable. It gets what it wants to do done precisely, and you're left with the best feeling. Why do I have to check 50 useless doors in a game that hasn't even picked up the pace story-wise since I started? You talk to Douglas, and then you talk to, come on, to the cult lady, I forgot the name, and then I'm just going from door to door telling me that the knob is broken. Suck my knob, which is not broken. Yeah, that was a bit aggressive, but it gets the point across, you know. This actor is a very interesting convo. Team Cherry also cut a huge part of Silksong's map before releasing it. The map was far bigger when in development. They did exactly as you said. Claudia. What's the name of the name of the game? It's Connection: The Nightmare Within. So, pips. Here lies the dilemma. Connection, yeah. I can play some Hades. I could probably play some Netherworld Revenant. If you want to really stick around, we can play some Resident Evil 2. Like, to keep it thematic, I can just divert to the other screen and play some Resident Evil 2. Just type down what you want. I'm gonna go to the toilet, but I cannot play any more of this, man. It's miserable. Okay. Hades, bro, just play Fatal Frame. That's a horror and looks like F. Angelus is like Resident Evil 2. Psych is Fatal Frame 2. My favorite Fatal Frame 2. Play. Yeah, you mean Gollum. Okay, we'll play some Fatal Frame 2. Fatal Frame 2 is my favorite survival horror game, Piperinos. So okay, these are my saves from... too bad it doesn't have a date of save. Oh, that's clear data. Yeah, load it. How does this work? How have they structured it? Βασίλης Γαζέπης, τι κάνεις τόση ώρα ρε Λάρκερ? Καλώς τον. Yeah, you need to play the remake, man. Your head is gonna explode. Oh, it has hard now. Yeah, why not? RIP 7.
Didn't we always promise each other that we would always be together?
Go Athenodoros.
We used to play here all the time. Yeah. All of this will be gone soon. Is your leg okay? Does it hurt? It does a little, but I'm fine. Meow? Yes? Never mind.
Yeah, what's it in for? Is in for me, man. You say I will make a deal. If this, I win. If that, I win. How is that a deal, mofo? Yeah, I will either help you or help you.
Mayu?
You are a mean negotiator, man. Fatal Frame 2, it's not on Steam. Only 4 and 5 are on Steam. The rest you have to own the hardware or emulate it. I have the original copies, but now we're playing emulated. I have it on Xbox.
No, stop! Wait! Mayu!
Man, Athenodoros ran such a hard bargain. I ejaculated. I just wet my pants, man. Oh, I'm wearing a kimono. And glasses. Ah, shit. That's a bit intrusive. Can I change it? My God. Yeah, should we play like this? It's a bit much, isn't it? Yeah, but it kind of fucks the atmosphere up, man. Okay. It has another. It has another suit. Let's try it. See what it looks like and if it's also poo-poo. Oh, by the way, I won't play hard because I just remember on hard mode in the game is insta-death. So we don't want that. If you want to see some of the game at least.
Didn't.
Ah, it's a black kimono. That makes more sense. But still I'll play with the stock. I think I'll play with the stock. Because it looks a bit goofy. No, it's insta-death. One hit kill. Yeah, it looks good, but Psych, are you watching, motherfucker, or am I doing this just out of the kindness of my heart? We'll just wear the glasses, because glasses are always nice. Okay, here we are. Also, this game has an interesting control ability. You just hold run, and you run without giving it a direction, which is really good. Because you can't make a mistake and, you know, turn around. The path disappears just after the statue that looks like guardian deities. No, it's 3D controls.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Where is this?
Yeah, I know. I'll up the volume.
Mayu? A lost village. I've heard about this place. A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. People who get lost in the woods are trapped by the village. Could this be that place?
Okay. Psych, why would you want to play Kuon? It's a very unyieldy game, man.
I heard singing before, but there's nobody here.
Yeah, that's a save point. We need to save yet. Okay. No, you don't play with both characters. You play only as Mio. Pay attention. It's bone chilling here in the beginning.
Whose is this, I wonder? Who else is here?
The first, look at this. The first cutscene here, when I first played the game, my hair stood at attention, man.
I wonder if anyone's here. Mio? Yeah.
I think her glasses are supposed to be red, and it's a misrender because of the emulation.
Isn't anybody here?
Yeah,
Should
they're
we go
supposed to be
inside?
red.
Mayu? Mayu! What's wrong?
I don't want to kill anyone.
Yeah, this holds up perfectly.
I don't know.
The presentation, the sound, the combat is amazing.
Mio, don't go too far.
It probably will. It would make sense to have a filter like that for, you know, for the romantics.
feel like we're being watched by someone.
Searching for
Shit. Man, thinking that they're remaking this, oh my god, this is so good. This is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so good.
It's a bit cold. I wonder if anyone's really here.
Yeah, the areas are very memorable in this. Athenodros is the same studio, man. It's not some random people. It's Tecmo Koei again. And you see, these are not jump scares. Nothing jumps at your screen. Screaming, you know? It's subtle. It's like a couple of words in hushed tones and you just hear this heartbeat.
Something's strange about this place.
That's a very common occurrence, Panigotovich. Early 2026, they said. I don't know exactly when.
That's...
So, this is the camera obscura. It takes pictures of impossible things. What was that? I can't believe. So it's true. This thing is too dangerous.
The camera obscura. Mio. What's that? Is someone here? Mio.
Okay, how do I change? Okay. Yeah, Heartworm definitely draws a lot of inspiration from this, with the camera and stuff.
Something is here. It's gone. Come on, let's get out of here.
Always bring you the best things, mofo. Okay, back to the main hall. So, this is pretty much shown in the beginning, in case you weren't paying attention. Mayu has a bad leg. And that's because when they were playing in the forest as children, Mio pulled a prank on her, she fell down a hill, strangled her knee, and it never healed properly. So Mayu has a bad leg now, and she always feels like she's slowing her sister down. This is an integral part of the story and leads into an amazing ending that I'm not gonna spoil. But the ending of Fatal Frame 2 is amazing. It's amazing.
Wait!
Okay, where does it want me to go? You get the camera obscura. Do you go upstairs after this? Oh man, my back. Yeah, like bringing it. It's perfectly playable as it is. It's beautiful. It controls really well. The pacing is fantastic. It's not a game that you can't enjoy in its original form.
Someone's here.
But having it with, you know, modern tech is definitely an upgrade. Family crest. The problem is that if you want to play any readily available of these games, you either go with Mask of the Lunar Eclipse or Maiden of Blackwater. Maiden of Blackwater is bad. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse is fine, but it's not the best one. Most people say that the third one is the best one, the Tormented. Then they say that it's this, and then the first one. And the other two are kind of throwaway. I wouldn't say they are throwaway, but especially Maiden in Blackwater has some stupid shit in it that doesn't make any sense. And scenario-wise, they created this whole gimmick of you getting wet to attract more spirits, so they could have the protagonist in hot shorts for the gooning factor and crap like that. And I was like, this is, first and foremost, this is horseshit, and its pacing is shit. It's utter crap. So yeah, the two readily available games in the series are not the best games in the series. Let's just put it like that. Oh, I just remembered what I have to do. I have to try to get out of the house. I've been talking to the chat and I'm forgetting what I have to do. Maiden of Blackwater, the weird thing about it is that although it's a frugal production, like it's not the most expensive game ever made, it looks really good. If you play it like with a proper HDR monitor, it has poppy colors, it looks really good. But it's so stupid. It's so stupid all in all. The door is shut by some powerful force.
Mio, look.
Now we have to find the locus of power and exercise it with the camera. Also, both of these games, Maiden of Blackwater and Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, man, they're expensive on digital storefronts. And because Mask of the Lunar Eclipse for the Wii, that was released initially, never got out of Japan, I have the Japanese copy. It came all the way from Nippon. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. And it cost me less to get a physical copy from Japan than it costs for someone to buy it from Steam. Which is, of course, utter horseshit. And doesn't make a lick of sense. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse is a good game, it's good. It's not as good as this or the third one or the first one, but it is still good. It's spooky.
There's someone here.
It has an interesting premise. Man, pacing is super important. This one... What the fuck? I clicked it anyway. This one has a bit of padding at the end, like a tiny bit of padding. Nothing too serious, but it's there. I think the third one has the best pacing, but it has some research processes that might be, you know, a bit out of focus for some people. What am I watching? You don't understand how right up my alley it is. Well, well. Who is blessed to have FiOthosaurus in their lives again? Social, it will depend, because I wanna start a playthrough on my own to get a feel for the game. I don't wanna butcher it, you know. It's not the same when you have the chat on the side. So what I intend to do is gain access to the game, start playing, like power through it, and then Friday, when I have the first stream after the release of the game, just start a new game, of course, and take it up to the point where I have reached with my main save. So Friday, usual hours, we'll probably playing Silent Hill F.
A bed.
Okay, I think you get ambushed as you try to leave. Yep.
Mio, look.
Have a nice rest, social. Athinodoros, I'll help you emulate it, and then you'll pitch in for Silent Hill F if I don't get a key.
I missed you.
Okay, got the key. Thank you so much for the company, bruv. Motherfucker, I've put so much of my personal time into helping you. You should make a statue of me. A statue made of wax or another substance that feels like wax. Unless it dries, then it doesn't feel like wax, it feels like... What the fuck? Oh, you poor thing. Oh my fucking god. Still spooky.
She also became trapped here. She came into this house looking for her boyfriend. And then, where did she go? This place must be... Mio!
Fucking Christ.
Mayu?
Why?
impeccable combat.
Crimson butterfly.
When it comes to the sound design, the first and the third games have more bombastic effects when you hit the shutter. It accumulates enemy with a like pam 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 pam, you know, like a little gong, and then we hit the shutter and it does this blast and the energy comes into the camera and it's very impressive. In the second one they went for a more somber tone, but it doesn't sound as fantastical as the first and the third games. It was a conscious decision. I don't think it was the best decision, but it's not like it hurts the game, you know. But in the first and the third game, it's more bombastic when you take photos of the spirits. Oh, the radio. That's interesting because of the sound design here. So there's the ball, yeah, radio. Yeah, I've heard them all. Where was this Argo something? There it is.
Where did you go? Without you, I...
Okay, so I have a lot of points to... Oh, okay. Oh, there they are. So 0 is the one with a big glyph. Then it's... stun and track. And we will upgrade track. Add a spirit orb. Okay. And now upgrade it. Okay, gotcha. All the basic functions are maxed. No can swap. 0. Stun. Track. Okay. Okay, peeps. Help me. And you know, I always look out for you, you know? It'll be ideal if we get a key. I sent them another email today. For Silent Hill. We'll see.
Mayu!
I'm sorry. I have to go.
I don't understand why the PC version of a game could cost that much. Steam was always 10-20 euros cheaper.
Mayu.
With Chronos, we were also treated very well, man. Like, I had a key for Chronos the day of release for the platform I requested. The thing is that I didn't want a key for PlayStation. I wanted a key for PC. So we gave away the PlayStation key. You know, no matter where the key lands, I can do something with it. I can give it to a friend. We can do a giveaway. We can do a goal. But if we don't get a key at all, we're kind of pooped. You fucker. Oh man, this destroyed it. I did a 0 shot. Pinned point distance. Yeah, you get a feel for it. You charge up the energy, you hear the sound effect, and the ideal moment is right before they grab you. That's the fatal frame. You can damage them otherwise, but it takes a moment to load the new shot, so if in between you get attacked, you won't be able to push them back. Only the counter blast will push them back. Now I'm waiting. That wasn't perfect, but it was really good. Like, it did good damage. That was perfect. It says fatal frame up there, and the damage is extreme. That wasn't good. It grabbed me, obviously. That was a charge shot, an ability shot, so it did a lot of damage, but it was a fatal frame. And the more you fight efficiently, the more spirit points you accumulate and you upgrade the camera. Can't get enough of Chronos' sake, man. Also, these little exorcisms, they help you, they give you small amount of spirit energy. Like most of the games in this series that got upgrades, they have insane achievement requirements, like take all the photos of all the roaming spirits, which is insane.
Yai! What are you still doing here?
Who are you?
The ritual will begin soon. If that happens...
You're back, huh? Yay, you and Say need to get out. She's at the ceremony master's house. She's gonna do it. Go get her. There's still time to catch up with her.
Yai! The ritual is about to start. Hurry!
Silent Hill has a master.
If you cannot find a way to leave the village, come and find me. I may be able to help.
Silent Hill has such an enduring legacy because of its themes. Because of the iconology, because of the ritualistic structure. You know, that's stuff that's not easy to put together and keep them consistent. So the people who were looking for the deeper themes appreciate Silent Hill very much. The thing with Silent Hill is that it's a series that never really played well, you know? There are 5, yes. Whilst Fatal Frame was great on the gameplay department from the first one. Like, the first time I fought a spirit with the camera obscura, I was like, this is great, man, like... Why don't people talk about this as much as other survival horror series? It's because, I don't know, it never reached the broad appeal that other IPs did. I think we need to go this way. Oh man, every game raises the camera with a different button. Yes, it's there. Man, like grouping them together and snapping like 3 spirits at the same time and seeing the energy coming into the camera. You feel very vulnerable, but also very powerful, like a glass cannon approach. She's a strong medium, she can exorcise the spirits, but they can also kill her very easily, possess her. And you're always scared, because if you get surprised, if you get surrounded, you're in trouble. But if you get your bearings, you can defend yourself. I think I just got jumped, by the way. Yes, I have. They are super passive, these villagers. So I might as well snap them. Yeah, nice. Yeah, exactly. You have to bide your time. in most games you want to attack preemptively, you know, avoid allowing them to close the gap and keep them at a distance. Here, if you don't accumulate energy, you are not playing optimally, because you are snapping them with a, you know, with a wet noodle. You need to snap them 20 times to put them down. You don't want to do that, you'll run out of film. So you have to bide your time, you have to know when to attack, and until then, you have to avoid being attacked. And not all the enemies, not all the spirits in the game, yeah, the tension, exactly, not all the spirits in the game are as passive or slow. There are some that fall from the ceiling, there are some that come out of the ground. You might be finding them in confined quarters, and the spirit coming out of the wall is something very difficult to counter, you know? But I remember my very first playthrough, the spirit you fight is super powerful. And the game allows you to do combos. If you hit a fatal frame, you can go for a second, and then you can go for a third. But you have, you know, very few keyframes in between to chain them. So I had the strongest blast ability, the fatal frame one, and I had the best quality film. And the spirit lunges at me, the final boss of the game. I snap a fatal frame. I did like 40% of your health with a charged special. And then I chain another one, and I chain another one. I just destroyed her in a combo of 3 hits and reached the ending. And it felt like I was $1,000, man. It felt super rewarding because I kept gathering the good film. I upgraded my abilities. I did the setup, and then it was just one good execution, and I did it 100% perfectly and finished the game. It felt amazing. It felt amazing. That's something that no other survival horror game of this old school approach does. Because you stand and shoot. That's the whole gameplay loop, you know? Mobility plays a small role unless it's Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, and we all know what kind of problems Nemesis has. High leak space. I refuse to watch videos on Silent Hill F, waiting until midnight to play early access. Tuning in from Wilmington, NC. Early access starts tonight. Seriously? For the deluxe edition? I didn't even know that. Bye bye, Panigotovich. Ah, yeah, these lovely films. Space, talk to me. Which systems get early access tonight? Because Steam definitely doesn't. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Gotcha. Next one is dead. You're fucked. I had no idea. I had no idea it unlocks tonight. Now I'm bummed out. You chain them because some spirits will not be pushed back as easily. And whilst they're blasted back by the attack, you get another shatter chance. You see it and you blast them. It's all explained quite well. It's done well. Man, I didn't even know Silent Hill F had an early access program. How the fuck did I miss that? Well, I missed that because I've been streaming my ass off, but... Man, we're back in business. Like, survival horror used to be like a dead genre, and now we're eating better than anyone else. So the deluxe edition opens today. I'm super sure that it doesn't open this early for Steam. So tomorrow might be do or die. Might need to take the plunge. Space, don't forget to drop us a like, brother. If you haven't dropped us a like already. Okay, okay. If it's not upstairs, maybe I cannot proceed through here yet. You should have played a game called Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, man. Metroid Prime 2's map was horseshit. It has two dimensions and both were depicted on the map at the same time. I guess they did what they could, let's put it like that, but you couldn't say the entrance from the exit. It was a clusterfuck. It is locked as well. I remember playing Resident Evil 1 on PlayStation and been a fan since. If you Google it, there is a website that shows times for the 23rd and 25th in each time zone and system, console and Steam. Yeah, I know about that graph, man. I know about that graph. I think I just didn't pay enough attention, to be absolutely fair. So we looked in here and we couldn't proceed. This is also locked. What is not locked? Maybe this is not the house I should be continuing from. It has a semi like open structure in the beginning here, but ultimately you can only interact with specific locations beyond a certain point. If there is one thing I learned from having early access in games like Silent Hill 2 Remake and there we go, these are Q. And Hell is Us and all that, man, you never release guides for the early access, because if you release guides for the early access, chances are you will also only, you know, cover a very small base of the demographic. Your click-through rate will go to shit, and then the work will go to shit. So, yeah. We tried Tormented Souls. It gives me old school RE feel and pretty good indie game. Leak, if you look up guides for Tormented Souls, you'll stumble upon my guides before anyone else's. I covered that game to the tits back in the day, and although back in the day those guides did small numbers, as the game's fame grew, they got a lot of views. And they did quite well. Okay, my beloved Piperinos. So, tonight it was a better stream than the previous stream, which was a very depressing stream. And I want to thank you for your generosity, of course, for your love and support. If you really enjoy the work being done here, consider Patreon the best way to support. Direct PayPal, KOFI, subscription on Twitch, membership on YouTube, every little bit helps. We'll be here Wednesday. I'm gonna look up what our friend Space told me. Thank you so much, Space. You're such a kind soul, my man. You're such a friendly individual. I hope you'll stick around and we'll see more of you in the upcoming streams, especially the Silent Hill F ones. I'm going to look up what Space said, and maybe I can get earlier access. If I can get at least 2 days earlier access and bite through the game in one go, like it's about 12 hours long. I can definitely get it done in 2 sittings. I can have some stuff ready for you, and of course, we can do a stream straight up when the game releases. So, take care of you and yours, peeps. Stay well fed, warm, and safe. I will see you in 2 days. Okay? Until next time, you all stay frosty and always strive for perfection. Cheers.